Almost had my mic muted there. Yo, what up, y'all? Mic check, cam check. Welcome to what? Season 7. Gonna be a long day of blasting. Oh, I gotta update the builds tab thing. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Heartseeker still good for season 7. Yeah, it is. I mean, there are stronger builds, but Heartseeker will easily do up to about what, maybe 120-ish, 120, like mid 120s in terms of like pit is concerned, which is pretty good, like really good compared to what it was last season. I put it that way. I plan on playing that not at the start, but at some point. Will you go Dance of Knives for leveling? I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I can't really decide. Although I probably need to soon, right? Okay, let's see. Gonna find, was it pin shot? Put this here. Sorry, I'm just updating the link there. I think we're good. Last season you couldn't get past mid 80s. Yeah, I guess Rain of Rose is probably still the best. Well, yeah, Rain of Rose is strong. Is probably Rogue's strongest build. Going into the season, it's got some interesting. It's got an interesting rotation though. I made it as intuitive as possible, but I mean, there's only but so much I can actually do to it. But Rain of Rose will be the build or the end game build I'll start with first if I can get the stuff I need. So we shall see. Rapid fire playable with a controller. It is. I probably wouldn't suggest doing so though. At least not that build on the controller. It's just targeting gets a little wonky, and it becomes a bit hard. I mean, there are some people who do it well on controller, like Crafty. I'm pretty sure is the best controller rapid fire player I know by a long shot. However, that's Crafty, and he's been doing it for a long time. So, but I probably would suggest other builds, honestly. If you play on the controller, just for you know, so therefore you're not causing yourself a bunch of headaches or whatever. Although I think having Shadow Clone actually helps too. So there's that. That is my planner there. Here's dancing knives at. It's in a USB patch carry vision just on ASAP. It might actually just launch for you guys like right at the start. Oh, he should have updated this part. Star Shards is available early as a drop since CZ6 journey caches. That's not accurate this time around. This is not the shiny new class. Sunlux, what's going on? 30 minutes to vacation, boss calls you. What? New phone, who's right. Right. Tonics, what's happening? This season, not yet. Got 20 minutes. 20 minutes. We're almost there. Death Trap Rogue is at a C tier for speed farming. I guess that makes sense though. I forgot. We put that there. I feel like physical twisting blades would be very fast, but the way that it's built on Maxroll with it being poison, you know, for like the harder stuff or whatever, I can understand why we have it there. Clear task speed still broken. Yep. I mean, I'm honestly, I'm not mad at that. I'm actually totally all right with that. um, is Heartseeker going to be vulnerable or crit based this time? You can't. You can never do a crit based Heartseeker because you can never proc precision with Heartseeker. So you either have victimized base, which is vulnerable, or close quarters combat, which is close damage. The way that I have it built on Maxroll is actually close quarters combat, but I do have the variation of victimized too for if you rather play at range or whatever. What's the best leveling method? Honestly, that's a good question. I'm not quite sure. Some people are saying the campaign is still the best, like rushing through the campaign. But honestly, I'm just gonna chill out in the witch tides basically, because I want to try to get the powers as fast as I possibly can. But witch tower of the way, yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. We'll see how effective that is, but I'm not racing or anything, so it's really not a big deal for me. I just want to try to get the stuff downloaded. It seems Steam is faster than Battle.net. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, um, Cobb. Let's where we at? Where was I at? Heartseeker. Here we go. Yeah. So yeah, Heartseeker is going to be close quarters combat based, which actually feels phenomenal to play. I played a lot of it, and or a bit of it on PTR. So seems like it would be an odd thing to do, but it's actually really effective. But for those who don't want to play up close like that with Heartseeker, I do have victimized Heartseeker here as a alternative. So, or like the range style of it. Surprised this didn't update though. No, it did. It did. Control these. Yeah. Okay, it did. It's there. Push powers and everything. Yep, we're good. All right, not bad. You're not a fan of ultimate builds? Oh wow, really? A lot of people are actually psyched for it. Where are you gonna go, Sunlocks? What build are you thinking about going for? Dancing Knives. Okay. Okay. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for leveling. I might just go with my tried and true swap between Barrage and Rapid Fire for leveling. That probably sounds like a weird thing to do, but how much time we got left? 14 minutes. Sapphire Kiwi, what's going on? I think Rapid Fire Endgame is nice. I'm looking forward to how that's gonna perform, like with the clone. I think because I did put some focus around the clone. for rapid fire. Well, not like purely around the clone, but the clone is gonna do some heavier lifting than before. The clone supposedly actually works with the Scoundrel's Kiss. Wasn't able to confirm on PTR, but I was told through other means that it works. J-Rock is with the 1 year sub. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, so rapid fire should be a bit better for speed farming because the clone, actually does damage, so it'll also hit other places and things. So looking for an easy to play leveling build that still manages to get a shot of Varathio. I mean, anything will get you to shot of Varathio. It's just a matter of when you choose to start doing Inferno Hordes. Honestly, Dance of Nas is, like, in my opinion, the best. Not in my opinion, is largely considered the best leveling build. So I think the thing about it is that you can transition from leveling, like your leveling build, to any of the in-game builds, like, because you still have to make transitions anyway. So I think honestly, you just kind of pick whatever you feel is best for leveling, and then once you start getting gear, you just save the gear that you want for the actual in-game build or whatever to transition to. The question is, pinch shot good for leveling? Assuming that Witch Tide has a lot of density, you can, sure. I probably recommend something like Dance of Knives though. I'm probably gonna go Barrage for leveling again. Wish you tons of fun for starting new season. Keep up the pace. Thanks, man. Dance of Knives into Flurry. Flurry's actually a really good leveling build too. Highly underrated. Wait, I hope Paragon Ground doesn't get worse. It's probably a little better now because you'll be able to farm higher pet tiers than you would normally be able to on all classes, really. So I don't think they changed the XP grind to get there though. But we do farm better overall. Road best leveling builds, which Dance of Nas is the best. Dance of Nas is the best. Actually, what do we have for our I don't think we changed much in that leveling tier list yet. Dance of Nas at the top. We're like literally everybody at the tip top. Flurry, Barrage, A tier. Sorry, S tier, and then you get A tier, which is Twisting Blades, Rapid Fire, B tiers, Penetrating Shot. Eat well, what's going on? I really want to transition to Rain of Rails as fast as I can, but this is gonna take a couple of uniques to get there. Good thing this time around with Dance Knives is you only need one mythic, and it's not like a mythic that's necessary. It's just more damage with the skill ranks, or passive skill ranks, passive ranks. Shroud still best in slot. Yep, by far. Hoping to see some shake up next time around, but a few hours a season, then start house keeping the dude, then start playing. Quill still S tier. I I don't. No, it's not. A lot of the bug stuff from Spiritborn got fixed and fell down quite a bit, or fell down from his glory. But no, Quill is not nowhere near what it once was. Highly doubt anybody will be doing Quill, to be honest, unless you just really like the skill itself. Which in that case, strange. I was going to say, like, my OBS didn't want to recognize the game. Any good Druid builds? Cataclysm for sure. One of the top builds in the game. Going into season 7. You think Pinch Shot Roll can do pit 100 for Glyphs? Yes. Yep. Looks like it's is D4 crashing again? That's weird. Yeah, so like all of your basically see, I would say anything in low, like all of B tier plus can pretty much smash T100 pits. Even some C tier builds will be able to do it. PvP is going on. For leveling with Druid, what should you start with? Honestly, that is a good question. I am not sure. There's a guy named I Boiler Up. It's spelled like it sounds. I Boiler Up. Who's streaming right now on Twitch. He's our druid class lead, Maxroll specialist. He'd be able to answer that for you. They want all builds to be able to finish the game in 100 glyphs, so that makes sense. Yeah, pretty much. What build would I play for Endgame? Rain of Arrows. I'm gonna start with Rain of Arrows. I'm gonna play a lot of different Endgame builds, but I'm gonna start with Rain of Arrows. And then work my way from there. Rain of Arrows to Rapid Fire to Heartseeker to Barrage. I don't know if I'm going to do Victimized Barrage or if I'm going to do the Close Quarters Combat Barrage. I think the Close Quarters Combat Barrage would be considerably more fun to play. But I do need to showcase Victimized Barrage because that's what the build guide is wrapped around. Then maybe then I'll do some Pinch Shot after that. I'm wondering why they didn't increase the Paragon level cap. I mean, most people didn't even reach it. And it even took blasters a while to kind of get there. So, I mean, I think where the cap is fine. I think they just needed to do like a Paragon rework. Like, I think the Paragon boards are very vanilla and just needs a serious update. Is Victimized dead for season 7? Victimized just doesn't really scale with a lot of the new stuff. Like the witch powers and stuff like that. It just doesn't really get any cool scaling off of those. I'm trying to think of what else. And even though Shadow Clone can now proc Lucky Hit, which should be good for Victimize, you got to remember that the Shadow Clone is kind of derpy. right? So like it procking lucky hit where you want, or it procking or hitting the same target that you're trying to hit to maximize the victimized damage is almost next to impossible. So like like in theory that should be really good, but in practice it didn't hold up well at all on PTR. I was actually disappointed in Victimize Heartseeker and Victimize Barrage on PTR. It was even harder for Barrage because with Barrage you want a shotgun for the most lucky hit chance or like that, and Shadow clones don't know how to shotgun, so that became a big problem. Matthias, what's going on? What would I play today? Well, definitely Rogue. I don't know what starter build I'm gonna play, honestly. Part of me actually wants to do Dance of Knives for the very first time, but for leveling, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess I haven't decided. What up, Peter Gaming? Yeah, that link doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But if you go to maxroll.gg, you can check out all of my my guides there. It should be in the description of YouTube. Dance is fun for leveling. Yeah, it's practically the best level, or one of, if not the best leveling build in the game. But I don't know. Is Rapid Fire the best build on Rogue? No. I mean it's S tier. But I think it's gonna be out one of the ultimate builds that will be like on top. So you're looking at Rain of Arrows possibly still being number one, followed very closely by Death Trap. Poison, Twist, and Blazes, and then Rapid Fire. It's kind of like that order probably in terms of like pit pushing. It's all S tier, so you really can't go wrong with any of those. He says up. Wait, is it up right now? Oh, it is. Okay. You don't have a TB leveling build, right? Not personally, no. But we do have it on Maxroll. Actually, wait a minute. It's been a while since I played the game. How do I know if the season is up? Oh, because this is all internal. I got you. Everything got moved to internal. All right. Well, I guess let's go. I was thinking complete pain build, pen shot, eagle horn, victimize. So there is a bug with that and shadow clone together. If that bug still exists, that actually might work out like pretty well. So yeah. I just don't know if they fixed it or not. So that's why I don't really like talk about it. But What am I starting to level up with? I'll probably end up doing Barrage. That's always kind of my safety net. But I probably should. I should do Dance of Knives. I might switch it up. Who knows? Wait, I didn't talk to her. It's just
People call me witch when they're being polite, not yours, of course. I propose a deal. Then come with me. I can set. I hear it. This way. The voice cried out when you touched that rod. We are getting close. And again, more cries. Stay.
whoops. Was I supposed to go in here? My horse transmog reset.
What is this?
Our quarry has turned rotten. We must be careful.
Search for the head. Oh, there's some density early. Spiritborn is normal now. Mostly, yeah. It's no longer like considerably better than every other class in the game. No more Hunger Trillion damage. I wouldn't say all that. Hunger Trillion really wasn't that really wasn't a lot compared to the Endgame Spiritborn builds that we saw. But yeah, like ow. The minions are getting on my nerves. I kind of like the boss fight though, a little bit. It's kind of hard to get rid of all those. Probably feel like I got here too early or something. Oof, that hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of potions. I should have did rapid fire for this. I don't know. I was fighting the boss this early. Oof. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. Yeah, I totally should have did like rapid fire for that. Okay, no snapshot should be able to do 100 pit plus. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, yeah. Well, make it easy for us for now. That's the first time I get. Yeah, I guess you don't really expect him to be what he is until you actually fight him. But I keep forgetting I got dash. I have a movement skill. Very good. Cool. All right, going back to Barrage now. See what I got here. Movement speed. All I can do. Okay.
I apologize for not. This hit was
You apologize. Okay, so what's going on? Which powers are I'm outside of the tribe? Piranado for sure. Some of them are actually really cool, but I think that's like my favorite from PTR. How I've been doing? How season looking? It just started, sir. Season's like just started like 11 minutes ago. I can't really give you a rundown or of anything. Like, but I know, but you probably play PTR. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of PTR. But I guess the thing about it is that with like in terms of seasons concerned, you really can't get the full gist of it because on PTR you just basically buff yourself all the way to the max with the vendor. So you skip all the leveling part of the stones and stuff. So it's kind of hard to really give a true, how it really feels to play the season, right? We just got all the gems maxed out, all the stuff maxed out, and just played around with the powers. The powers are cool.
Face whispers.
I'll tell you that much.
Seek the missing heads. It is true.
Trying to figure out how to transition into like what I really want to play. Because Rent Rails is going to be quite a bit of a long journey to get to. Okay. Where do I want to go? I guess either one of these. Let's go to Kyowa Shed. Did it get rid of that's not snapshotting? No. Nope. All that is still there. Call. What you got for me? Am I doing Rain Rails this season? Yes. Well, I'm gonna start with Rain Rails, Endgame, and then I plan on playing a lot of different road builds.
What is this?
This guy's pretty beefy. And I get him out last season. Just waited for this one to see if they fixed the rogue or not. Now, when you say fix the rogue, what all are you implying though? I mean, rogue wasn't broken. In fact, rogue was mostly in a. Most classes were actually in a pretty decent state. You just Spiritborn was the outlier. Renus arrow sounds exciting. Yeah. Shadow Clone is like the big hype on Rogue actually in general. Because it actually deals damage now, so you'll see Shadow Clone on like a lot of builds. In fact, I think you'll see Shadow Clone on every build that isn't an ultimate build already. What y'all doing over here? A lot of blue items already. It won't be a dedicated clone build. But the thing about it is that anything that you buff for the clone, you buff yourself as well. So it's not like you can just do one and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, so there's really no reason to just do a clone build. Yeah. As soon as you probably start blasting word call. Oof. Rapid fire leveling, you didn't use a clone at all. No. I probably should do it though. I might just need to update that. What am I gonna be leveling with? Probably a mix between Barrage or Rapid Fire, just depending on the situation. Probably Barrage most of the way. If the guy doesn't have it, yeah, I probably just forgot to do it, to be honest. The cooldown is rather long on it early on. It's hard to really get a good uptime on Shadow Clone early without tempers. Bro, we're getting a lot of items, a lot of blues. Get it power level. Bracers. Actually, where is it? Yeah, I'm not doing that.
They are. wanderer?
We're the ones fool enough to answer.
Servant of Indeed. You are not unlike a witch, wanderer. Choose from among our altars. Now we must clean this mess. They said that we are fortunate.
Alright, and talk to all y'all. Get my waypoint. Leveling is quick. I mean, the first like 20 levels are always been like pretty quick. I figure out where I was when I had let that drop. It's pretty dense. A bit more dense than I thought it was gonna be. Can't wait till I get my shadow imbuement. Where's your pet? I forgot to equip it. Actually kind of forgot how to do that. Oh, whoops. I guess I gotta do it in. Do I have to talk to the? Do I have to pet the dog first again? I feel like it's been a while since I played. Setter Green was going on. Also, Titan was going on. Am I liking it? Well, I mean, just started, so I don't really have an opinion yet. Let's see what Lucky Luciano said about season 7. Nah, I haven't looked at anybody's content, honestly, in the recent about Diablo. What was he saying? Oliver Queen, what's going on? Is it? Oh, so he's gonna pass on season 7. When did he say that? Because I've actually read him recently, like within the past 2 days, saying that he's gonna make a necro this season. His last post was talking about it. How long ago was it? I guess is what I'm asking. One day ago. Okay. Yesterday plus a button. All right. Yeah, that's more recent than what I said. I wonder what made him change his mind. Put Origins on the high difficulty, you get that like 50 X times the Lulu. Lulu's hard, man. Need a strategy for him. It was a fun fight though. I don't think I like beat him in the beta. Came close a couple of times, but that was it. I got for here.
If anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Oh, they changed the tab. No wonder it looks different. I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember this looking the way it does. Okay, that's actually a lot cleaner of a look. Also got all these points to spend. Gonna go for random arrows. Yep. Yeah, D4 was doing good, many good and big changes, and that this is more of that downgrade. I think he might feel like that there should have been more changes to the actual content itself. I don't think he really too much is a big fan of like just the seasonal stuff in general. It says much of the base game didn't really change, other than like the the classes and stuff like that. I could probably see where he's coming from with that. I mean, I did talk about the fact that like I do feel like they should have did a little bit of changes to like the end game stuff, but they didn't. Some of what's going on. I guess I forgot to go here. Guys are pretty beefy with the shields. You just get into the game okay? So far so good. This one launches you play D4, you forgot what to do. I can totally feel that, honestly. Almost forgot how to enable my pet. Can't believe it's key for D4. There's a key right now going on. I probably shouldn't have did this as early as I did, but I wasn't thinking. Because I need my specialization, basically. I need combo points for... So, almost got it though, so I guess I'll just keep going. That's what's going on. Increase. Evade cooldown, I guess it's fine. You just fought the butcher? Where at? Yeah, I still gotta go complete my specialization press or whatever. That's it. I don't have to do it if I've already done it already. Does Elon reach 60 yet? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I kind of can't lead the dungeon now though, so I think I'm just go ahead and just work through this. Speaking of which though, oh, this is actually very nice. Conduit this early. think this is the right way. Yeah. Yo, who has a whatchamacallit? Guys are really beefy. There's a lot. It's the chew through. Got my specialization. Dude. Come on, Shadow MB. I survived all that. Put that there. Season of live, yep. Yeah, I think I'm about to come back for this quest because I'm not strong enough for this yet. Not without my whatchamacallit. Not without my specialization for sure. So we'll salvage and then go back out. Well, let me should you go for random arrows in game. It's gonna take you a little while to get the random arrows. So honestly, I would just go with the leveling build that you like the most, that you're gonna find the most fun for a bit. But I would just save up pieces on the way though. Army, what's going on? I mean, yeah, that's really about it. That's all I can say.
The stuff for the body is on. The stuff for the body.
You see now.
Aura siphoning too. So I guess we can go ahead and do all 3 powers first. Leveling guide. There was one leveling guide with Aerostorm that got removed. Yeah, that's because Aerostorm is in a lot of leveling guides already. Like just Aerostorms in general. So I think we just pretty much removed it since Aerostorm is a part of a lot of leveling builds. So instead of just having like a dedicated one, you know, you can just kind of put it in literally all the leveling builds almost. But if we like Aerostorms, you honestly just go Dance of Knives.
Who the hell are you?
I heard.
She took.
Oops.
Dead.
One of our new sisters. Look close. Blood everywhere. The other rookie.
Wow, this siphoning aura is actually really strong. They actually lowered the whatchamacallit, the visuals of the aura too. I'm glad they did that. Because it was really obnoxious on PTR. Whoops. I went in too fast.
Hold up. It's not. What?
Why does this dungeon look different than usual?
You're a saint.
Yeah, this aura is kind of cracked. At least this early. I feel like I can kind of just walk around and just kill with the aura itself. How long did it take me out there to finish? I preloaded like about an hour and some change ago, but it or hour and some change before the launch. It didn't take me too long, but it was a pretty big update.
Messed up my head. I saw worms digging in people's hearts. Their secrets, their scars. So easy to slice where the coin showed me. Had to stop it.
I can't do anything with that, so
The coin.
Where is it, sister?
No. No! It's mine! You won't take it from me! Leirana, I tried to kill myself. Stop this fight from ever...
come on that aura with thorns and just walk around a level.
All the good it did. You were a fighter to the last.
You taught me well.
What a waste. You and me. You did.
Cool. Oh yeah, I did forget we get the little cash thing now. Some marksman finesse. Hey, okay. Got two good starter items actually. I'll take that. Yeah, gotta go back to Barrage now though. Not that I'm mad about it, but all right, where do I want to go? Anything Festival Hatred specific in the season? Honestly, I didn't pay attention to that, so I'm not quite sure. that arrow storms is so nice to have so like this early. When you have to unlock the companions again. Oh, you mean the mercenaries? Yeah, probably. Actually forgot about them. Actually do it. Well, we don't have to go to the campaign to unlock them, but I guess how do you unlock them now? Says if you don't do the campaign. I actually don't remember. Oh, I guess all I gotta do is just travel to the den. I think. Yeah, well, I guess so. Yeah. Yep, that's all it was. Probably should have did that a lot earlier than I did. Who's a good backup one for now? Whoops. Harry. Unless you for reinforcement. All right, I guess we're back off. Because I mean, they have to deal damage, so it'll be nice early. That's out of practice. Maybe he'll leave his bow in town. I wouldn't be surprised. Get some whispers done. Do I have to follow this thing? Yeah, I do. Well, this is a journey, I guess. This feel like it's a journey though. This wisp. The event is over. Yeah, random rails with this aura too, man. Nuts. Oh, sorry, arrow storm, not random rails. Y'all leave me alone. That's a nice one. What's the best leveling build for Rogue? Dance of the Eyes.
It is done.
Always back for
Actually, you know what? Guess I should just go for just for some deeps. Let's do that now. Now that I'm a bit stronger than what I was. He doesn't do anything. I don't have a key. Oh, I do. Oh, I gotta run out of that. You know what? I guess we can go ahead and do some runes. Actually, wow, Seer this early? Yeah. This area's gone by a lot faster than it was the first time I tried to play this. Also keep thinking the meteors are not mine, but they are. Sure. Cape man, what's going on? Yeah, you too, man. So looking forward to playing some of my favorite builds for the season. Tell me that season 5 Heartseeker is back. What do you mean by season 5 Heartseeker? Do you mean like just like the playstyle or? What did I get? Oh, pretty decent upgrade. Anything with that one? Gonna have to change out of crossbows right now just because I got the barrage power on this one. How's the day going and the new update so far? Well, the season started about a little over an hour ago, so I mean, so far so good, but I don't really have much to tell you. shot. Are you on TV? All good, man. I've been a little sick the past couple of days, so my body feels a bit like drained, but we're gonna push through. Oh, there we go. Precision. Oh, where am I going? Actually, can I lead a dungeon to come back, or isn't it gonna let me go? Yeah, I should be able to salvage for this particular one. Did they buff the quill volley build? Well, I mean, definitely not. They actually fixed the bugs with it. But yeah, I mean, they definitely wouldn't have buffed that for sure. It was well, I don't say over for performing, but it was like the best. It was the strongest build in the game. But it was really buggy, which is why it was the strongest build in the game. So they fixed the bugs, and it's nowhere near as strong as it once was.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, so this is a short dungeon. Not bad. Okay, 2 legendaries. Why am I thirsty? Is it back to rogue? When I started to play, you told me to use that too. I mean, there are lots of good builds. I mean, just I guess on Spiritborn it's kind of a toss up now because so many bugs were fixed. It's kind of hard to know which one of those are like still like good or not. But Spiritborn is nowhere near the power that they have. The power they no longer have near the power they used to have. I put it that way. So you can kind of take that as a, however you want with that. As far as you're going to get the season, yeah, it's decent. Not S tier, but A tier. I plan on playing that at some point this season as well. I don't know. Remember when I started last season, this first time, and And then I close that Maxroll. Would I recommend Heartseeker? Um, I would say if you like the play style, then yes, for sure. But it is a little different in terms of like the best way to play is actually not victimized. Is actually close quarters combat. So you will be up close, having to do that. But I'm just picking random powers at this point.
Spawn of the serpent.
The ritual is join us in.
About Twisting Blaze any good? Yeah, it's back in S tier again. So it's I won't say it's back to his glory days, but it's probably the closest it's ever been since then. It's a really good build. You just stick to what you're comfortable with.
The coven stands
Oh, if you're comfortable with rapid fire is a hard build to play.
and memory of the swamp. Wanderer, invoke the
I'm surprised you're actually comfortable with that.
treasure to defend.
I mean, it's strong.
Hatred will be coming.
Best class to level with? I mean, I wouldn't pick a class based on this leveling ability. Because I mean, leveling is actually not difficult in this game. I would pick a class based on what how you think the end game builds are going to jive with you. Invoke the tree's old name in the order. I wasn't looking. Crap. I don't know what the order was. There we go. Wait, who I talk to? There we go. Oh, Bill's picked on Rogue. Dance of Knives for sure. Wish Twisting Blaze though. Poison Twisting Blaze. I got you. What would you suggest you should try? Someone that's still new to the game. I mean, you can still play Rapid Fire if you would like, but there's Rain of Arrows, there's Death Trap Rogue, there's Twisting Blaze Rogue, and of course Rapid Fire. Those are the top 4 Rogue builds, and then from there, Close Quarters Combat is actually Close Quarters Combat Heartseeker is actually very good. It's not as strong as the first 4 I mentioned, but that's because the first 4 are just really strong. I think you would enjoy pretty much any of those. Thanks, Marcus.
Return.
A wise notion. That's for you, wanderer.
I gotta find more heads. Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
For me? Nah. I've got orders from the
I heard Douglas.
what's wrong with these heads. Apart from the obvious. Una, though. She's been the quiet.
He's in town.
I wonder if it's like worth tempering anything right now. I was just a lucky hit, so nah.
Don't ruin all that work.
It's expire in 15 minutes. Okay. You think the witchcraft and powers would be as good as season 2 vampire powers? Yeah, it'll be better than that. It's better than that in my opinion. There's more combinations and things. Digital decaf. Yeah. That's a very valid point, actually.
Take the light you're here. Oh, my boy. I think he's possessed.
Well, you said I'll not. Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Looking forward to my endgame. Thanks, man. Yeah. I have 5 of them this season, or I did 5 of them on Maxroll. Basically all the bow rogue stuff, basically.
See what you've earned.
Shadow Clone where Dev tried to go to this season. Well, Shadow Clone is not a build by itself. You'll put it in most builds on Rogue anyway. So if you're not doing like a Death Trap ultimate build or a Rain of Veils ultimate build, you're gonna have Shadow Clone in any other build. So you'll see Shadow Clone get a lot of play this season. Shears, nice. I do like Wish Tide though. This is neat. Oh, I can just return here.
It is done.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just do the thing inside the Wish Tide. That's very nice. And I can just kind of just keep going. Wait, did I just say a unique? No. Let's try this one. Is that poison surrounding me? It's a witchcraft power. It's an aura of siphoning. But yeah, it's poison. Leeches life. Getting quite a few legendaries early. I mean, this bow is an upgrade technically. But I hold on to it. Same thing with this one. I wonder how I would do Andes. Andes is really not much of a thing this season. Just gonna be honest.
Need something forged?
Well, Andes wasn't really a thing last season either. So I think it, like, if you want to do anything that resembles Andes, honestly, just Victimize is probably your best bet. Like a Victimize build is practically almost the same thing or similar, just better. Andes is the best thing past 2 feet. No, it was only the best thing in season 5. It was good in season 4. It was one of the best in season 5, and then fell off in season 6. Can still pay respects. Sure, absolutely. And season pass cosmetics and you get. I haven't looked at them. I usually don't pay attention to cosmetics, to be honest. So I have no idea. Yeah, legendaries are dropping pretty early. Late to the game, appreciate the follow. See what we got here. It's been the last 2 weeks. 2 weeks last season, I get chunky code clips this season. I got at your third legendary. It gives age. Dude, if I had code clip this early, I might actually like level with Heartseeker almost. Like if I get code clip and like one more basic attack aspect, I'd probably level the rest with Heartseeker. Cause it's just so chill. But yeah, code clip, yeah, that'd Don't we have class auto quest auto completed? I thought we did too, and I had to go back and do mine. I wonder if you have to do it once in that season, then that's it. But I thought that if you already did it, that it would automatically be completed already before. But I guess I was wrong.
Greetings.
I'm not sure what build you want to make. I guess be Heartseeker. Thinking of be Barrage or Rapid Fire until I get uniques for Rails. That's a good idea, actually. That's pretty much what I'm planning on doing.
Father bless. What do you need?
I actually forgot what I need to. What level should I try to be going for? Yeah, I gotta unlock Pit though first. Is at 60, I believe. Yeah. All right, so it's just more so Wish Tides and Hell Tides until then. How's the ride looking this season? It's okay. I don't really like Victimize this season at all, but it's still the way that I sort of felt like I had to build Barrage around. I think Barrage Close Quarters Combat with Wind Forces actually would feel really good to play, and not bad at all. But compared to like some of the other rogue builds, it is a little bit behind, but it's not a bad build. Like it's an A tier build, so definitely not bad. I just need to be doing whispers in. So level cap still 60, yeah. Are we still going to be beholden to Kyler Nameless? Yeah, unfortunately. I complain about that a lot, actually, to the devs. But yeah, we're still, yeah. Wait, did I not follow the whisper now? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. What's over there? Oh yeah, the boss. Ultimate Infinity. Oh, Xanarun. Oh, the whisper left. It looks like. Simrun.
It is done.
Oh, Moonrise. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if should I make a. You know what?
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
Let's try it. Broth with the sub, appreciate you. Might be best if I do like this crossbow. Although I just got the whatchamacallit, but I guess I can always pick in the victimize for now. I have no way to make him vulnerable though. That's the only problem. Also, my rain arrows won't work either. I'm rain arrows, sorry, arrow storm. Oh, I guess it just looked like we're gonna just.
Come back if you need the forge. How can I help?
We'll just leave things as it is. It's going pretty smooth. But if I get cold clip, I'm making the switch. Let's go to expert. Somebody got to do a class quest. So did I. Yeah, I thought they said that we didn't have to. So I don't know if it's a bug or did they mean do the class quest like once and then you have it for any other character you level up afterwards. But that's not how it read, so that was kind of confusing to me. Yeah, if I had a code clip, I'd make the change. Because I would have Moonrise. It looks like I actually might start off with Heartseeker then, and then transition into something else. Yo, I'm leveling like really fast right now. I was just like 28 like 5 minutes ago. Well, I guess it was those events that gave me a lot of XP. I did move the expert difficulty though, so I know that kind of helps with XP. But I'm killing fast enough to where I don't think it's a burden to do this on expert. Except for maybe the boss. Of course there's the shield, because I can't crit on the shield. That's the problem. Once that barrier is down, I'll do some real damage again. Got a unique glove. Grasp for shadows. Guess this is really good early on, I guess. Chill vibes logging. Duff man, what's going on? Good to see you again. Gotta change something. Can't really do anything with Chicken Test quite yet. Just trying to see the shadows are shadowing. I don't really have high hopes for Grasp of Shadows, at least from what I tested in the PTR. But I mean, I guess for leveling it's free, so. I mean, this is expert difficulty, by the way, so one step higher than you normally would level it with. Oh, we got a dancing Nazro in here. And yes, but you recommend for leveling as Heartseeker? Well, you really can't level with Heartseeker until you get one or two aspects anyway. Like once you get Moonrise, and then you get like maybe like a basic attack temper of some sort, where there's just more damage or extra projectiles, then you can actually like level with Heartseeker if you want, or switch to Heartseeker if you want. But I would wait until you get Cold Clip though, so you can actually be able to proc vulnerable and like well, be able to proc vulnerable and also be able to get light victimize happening early with that. But until then, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, Moonrise and Cold Clip at the moment. Oh, well then yeah, you can go ahead and make a swap. Just make sure that you go victimize for your key passive though. And make sure that you get cold imbuement. So even though it won't be on your bar, make sure you put points into cold imbuement. Like the regular points you normally would for cold imbuement. Make sure you put Moonrise on your two-hand weapon. Or Amulet. So therefore you're not like having to constantly reapply Moonrise all the time as you upgrade stuff. I like this whole like whispers thing being where the crow is. I think that's like so good. Like the whisper cast being there. Yo, this is yeah. They gave me a bunch of stuff. Yo, Cold Clip. And Rapid Fire Ricochet. I think we might actually do some Cold Clip then. Yeah, I think we can actually go ahead and make the case to make the switch then, maybe. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Or maybe I'll just do puncture. Not even Heartseeker, just because I got the Shira's dagger. I don't know. I think I got about which powers get first. Does it matter? I don't think it really matters which ones to get first, honestly. It's just kind of get them when you can, really. The auras are like the some of the more important ones on Rogue because of the crit damage bonus. If you had to like go for something now, that would be the thing that I would do. Yankee, what's going on?
What will
Rain, hail, sleet, snow, I got mouths to feed. But you already know I'm about to get to the paper. Mouths to feed. Alright, let's see if I can actually afford to do this. I just salvaged my ring. Other ring. But I gotta salvage it to get the whatchamacallit.
salvage?
I get a new ring, it's fine. I should have kept the other ring. That's what I should have did. You know what we could do though? Let's see what you got here. No, guess I can't. A good ring we can imprint on. Okay, so all right, let's see how this works out. I might keep some of the other stuff though. I don't know how this is gonna go, so we're gonna. Oh, I forgot to switch the whatchamacallit. I guess actually I could do both technically. Everything is on Street's muscle now with the Heartseeker thing. As it should. Let's go victimize. YSL has more green now and not red. It's both, but it's a season theme. The season theme green is is part of the seasonal theme. What's that, Frog? Also part of the seasonal powers. It's kind of a lot going. It's a lot about the seasonal stuff. So it's something that you might just want to like look up, but like in terms of the seasonal theme. Otherwise, you're gonna be asking a lot of questions. That being said, though, the seasonal theme is actually quite nice. Oh, you tried. It got chopped up, but. Well, it got chopped up on my screen because my chat is on like portrait mode monitor, so I don't have it like the normal resolution. So it chopped up a little bit. It took me a little bit like to see what that was. I'm sure everyone else probably got it the right way. It gets chopped up on mine, unfortunately. Booker just tried to ruin your day. Yeah, I think I might actually go all in on Heartseeker on the way. All the way to Rain of Arrows. I think I got Moonrise really early and also Cold Clip. Nah, if I get that ability, GG. Oh, I'm full. Then Nurse more after all, just they fixed a lot of the bugs, so that brought Spirit Born down quite a bit. They're no longer the best class in the game, even despite the devs on the live stream saying it's the strongest class. I highly disagree with that. It's not bad, don't get me wrong, but it's not the best like class. Ooh, adaptability. Adaptability. I got it. Yo. I can't believe I got it that early. What is happening? Alright. It's time to actually make some adjustments now. Dude, yeah, this is about to be sick. It was a buggy mess for sure. Spiritborn was. Alright. I guess we are I say full in on Heartseeker, but we're basically just gonna play Heartseeker, I guess. Just we got all the cool stuff for it. Let's go Moonrise on here though, because we gotta upgrade. Well, no, we didn't, but it's not that expensive. We'll just do that. I can undo all of these now.
What will it be?
With that being said, though, I'm gonna switch my key passive again to close quarters combat. Just now, I feel like I'm kind of going in on this a little bit. Okay. We also need to get rid of Barrage. Go Flurry for the teleport so we have movement. Now we can go Power Traps, I guess. All right, this should actually feel pretty good. Who's top dog this season? Probably Necro. Necro's Blood Wave is just ridiculously strong, but it's just the one build basically on Necro that's that good. There are some other good builds on Necro, but that one is definitely an outlier. Yo, look at this attack speed. You know what? I just thought about this. I guess I could make a Heartseeker leveling guide. 'Cause I forgot I can use the Flurry combo points to get my attack speed to really make like the attacks actually happen. I actually didn't think about that. Because you're gonna use, because I guess to go into the end game guy for Heartseeker, you're gonna want to go close quarters combat anyway. So you get attack speed from that, and then you can do combo points early on. So therefore, you can get the Flurry move attack speed or whatever, and you just spray easy. Yeah, like look at this attack speed this early. And then you just take Shadow Imbue for your Flurry, so you can get the Shadow Explosions. Why didn't I think about this? Look at me coming up with the actual Heartseeker leveling build on the way to leveling. Yo, this is smooth. Like super smooth. Yo, this is so good. Why am I just not discovering this? Hope Drew gets some love. I think Drew has the second best build in the game with Cataclysm. So yeah, I'm not saying they shouldn't get more love, but just putting that out there. It's a terrible Cal, the Nameless. I guess I'll hold on to it. think I'll probably just stop picking up yellows now. Because there's just so much stuff dropping on the ground now. What was I gonna change to? I was gonna make an adjustment somewhere, but nah, this is feeling really good. I knew what I was gonna do. I was gonna temper. Oh, it's not expensive at all. That's all I got. We'll do it here too, why not? Puncture. Puncture. Heartseeker.
Father bless. What do you need?
Do basic damage. Oh, let me get it. That works. Should be worth actually quite a. But against Star Shards, it's just crazy. Yeah, well, they buffed Star Shards a lot. I'm not surprised. I'm actually leveling with Heartseeker right now, which is crazy to think about. Yeah, like legit, seriously, like leveling with Heartseeker. I kind of want to do that, but there's a thing over here. Yeah, I mean it just takes like certain aspects or whatever. I think like Cold Clip isn't really necessary if you slot in like Flurry early for the vulnerability or whatever, the vulnerable and stuff. But like Clip helps, but mainly Moonrise is kind of like the you need one of the either Moonrise or Adaptability, one of the two. And then you can kind of make a bit out of it. But I didn't think I can actually put this together the way I did this early. It's against the wall, so my Heartseekers aren't ricocheting back to the target. This rapid fire scope. No, this is Heartseeker. I kind of put together a Heartseeker leveling build on the fly. And, there were some things that I didn't think I can actually do this early that I apparently can do, and it's shredding. Yeah. And it's fast because of the whole like flurry teleport thing. Am I using Victimize? Actually, no. I thought about it, but I'm actually using close quarters combat. But yeah, extra attack speed and just more Heartseeker damage. Since I'm using Flurry to teleport to the faces anyways, I'm pretty much up close. So it's fine. And I don't really need the AoE. I have Shadow Imbuement whenever I zoom in with Flurry. It's Shadow Imbued. So I get the AoE burst from that. Jar of Souls. Did I try them? I did, like for like 5 minutes. I didn't like it. You don't have a lot of lucky hit early on, so that's why. Like it Victimize only shines when you have a lot of lucky hit. And while Heartseeker does have a nice base lucky hit, it's not high enough to where like I'm getting like decent procs off of Victimize. Might switch later? Nah. You're really keen on Victimize, aren't you? Close quarters combat Heartseeker is better than Victimize Heartseeker in general. So the fact that I can go close quarters combat Heartseeker this early, I have no reason to switch. Not unless I just want to play a more range style, but close quarters combat Heartseeker is just better in general. Yeah, it used to be the go-to. Yeah, Victimize was the go-to. You're right. But now that close quarters combat actually like scales with close damage, whereas before it didn't do, or it scales, like the key passive actually scales now with the proper stat or whatever. It gave a lot of stonks to close quarters combat this season. I mean, you can do Victimize if you want. I'm not stopping you. I'm just saying that close quarters combat is a little better. But in the main guide, I have both. The main variation was just close quarters combat as well as Victimize in there. I maxed out it for your 9 million or 9 trillion pit runs. It definitely won't take me that long to get my glyphs to 100. No worry. I know it's hyperbole. I get it, but considering that most of the classes got pretty nice buffs, and as well as the Wish seasonal power is giving you quite a bit of power, you'll level them pretty quickly. Like, really quickly. At that point, it's more so what do you want to, like, what do you do after that point? Like, you just kind of min-max a bunch of builds and then go do something else. Unless you want to push pit, which I'm not interested in, so. I'm gonna make a lot of builds, play Druid, also play Sort, and then Monster Hunter Wilds comes out on the 28th, and then I'll play that. That is the plan. Jar Souls is back. Give you a round of mobs to kill. I might have to up the difficulty just because. Probably shouldn't. I'll wait till I finish the whisper. Whatever you like. Ooh, Penitent Greaves early on. We'll take. Guess we can just switch to chest now. If you all know Elon would beat your best runs. You know, that Elon situation. Elon's mask. I just can't fathom how he just never mind. It's been talked about to death. But man. I was always like I was always skeptical, even back in this D3 achievement. So I'm like, bro, there's no way that to have the stuff necessary in season 2 for Abattoir Azir like requires like 12 plus hours a day of playing, and also some like you know, some Chinese gear. So I know he has the money to pay for that. That's not an issue, no. But like, where do you have the time if you're running multiple companies? You just don't have the time. So I was skeptical then. So to kind of see him get called out so hard in Path of Exile 2 was just icing on the cake. I'm just like, I knew it. I never believed him, you know. Anyways. That rapid, that should be pretty nice to have. Elon busted up with the hips. Nah, we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. But specifically about the gaming achievements is that dude. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, let's go to Penitent. I know we're being risky here, but why not? So what else can I get? Some quick deeps and stuffs. I do need some crit chance for now. I think he's on some serious. I think he says, well, he's admitted to actually taking drugs. I forgot what it was. It was something. I mean, it's technically legal, but yeah, his board usually has issues with it too, and doesn't like the fact that he does. But I mean, you got to, you know, considering his extremely wild takes on his video game achievements, bickering with Asmongold, and like, really. Leaking someone's DMs because you're so insecure about what he said about you. Like, yo, even on Penitent difficulty, this is still like destroying. I gotta be a little more careful though, because everything hurts, but can't believe I'm getting this much attack speed and like fluidity this early game on Heartseeker. This Heartseeker endgame you're going from. I don't know if I'm gonna go. I mean, I guess I'll start with Heartseeker endgame, I guess, or Heartseeker. I mean, I'll just keep Heartseeker going for now. But the ideally, I would want to play Rain of Arrows as my first endgame build, but it takes a little while to get there. So until then, Heartseeker is really good. Alright, this Spiritborn is doing like no damage here. Why are you here? And you're going Quill Volley. Sag. Is Barrage build good too for leveling? That's what I was doing, yeah. Heartseeker, at least initially, it's kind of hard to start with because you kind of at least need Moonrise or whatever. But I think I found a way around it. So I actually kind of created, I think kind of created this leveling build like on the way, like literally just on the way. So I was like, wow, I can actually like go close combat Heartseeker like early. Which is really good because it's really fast and it flows. And it's easy. So yeah, it's very mobile. It plays nice. And I'm on Penitent difficulty. So 2 tiers higher than normally I will level. The boss is pretty chunky though. I was thinking try out Barrage. It's good. It's a very good leveling build. I think Distant Nas is considered the top rogue leveling build. So you see a lot of people play that. Which makes sense. Spin the win. So as of right now, no one knows what the strongest class is. Well, no, we do. Necro. Well, Necro has the strongest build in the game.
It is done.
Yeah, I guess because of Rod. I haven't even seen Rod in like forever. Having mercenaries is so good. True. Hasn't shown his face about after that tweet. I think he did a PO too. I mean, somebody's got to stop him from saying stuff. Somebody. Like Ra has more freedom to talk about stuff than the other employees because he's, you know, GM or whatever, but it doesn't mean that he should. Yo, this is so much fun. You want to jump in a system trial, right, CJ? Oof, that hurt.
It's locked.
Ollie, appreciate the follow. I didn't actually do any of the whispers here. I'm just like killing things, not paying attention. I'm gonna move on. He's found a cow early game. I did too. It was really bad though, obviously. It's just 1-1-1 all the way down. So not worth it at all. But kind of funny. See if we got any upgrades. What is this? Oh, a helm. Actually, no, it's not better. This is. 27. Probably want to get rid of this weapon now since I no longer have a need for the whatchamacallit. I already got arrow storms. Do rapid here. That's pretty much it. I do need daggers though, because close quarters combat damage. So far, these swords have been better. So. Okay, back to the grind. Does that give me if you're drinking? No, this is it's just grape juice. Well, Welch's grape juice in the bottle. No energy drinks here. How do I defend? Just with the guard. Heartseeker back. Heartseeker technically never really left. It's just not like top dog. Like not the best rogue build. I think people feel like a build goes away if it's not like the best build, the best, like the absolute best. Like Heartseeker always, you know, remained in A tier basically after season 5, so it was in A tier season 6. Definitely still in A tier season 7, probably closer to the top of A tier, but it's still like a good build. It is up in S now? Nah, I don't think so. I'll find out later, but my guess right now is no. But it's still really good. I mean, you can even see me leveling. I'm like leveling with Heartseeker right now on penitent difficulty. But it is close quarters combat Heartseeker now, though. It's considerably better than Victimized variant. So you have to kind of play kind of close. But it feels zoomy and fast because you're like dancing around them. You're not standing still, like with it. You're just kind of dancing around the target. So this is the season mechanic right here. It's a lot more than this. The season started like 3 hours ago. No one's gonna have all the seasonal mechanic stuff. This is the witch stuff, or the area that I'm in right now is part of the theme. But in order to min-max all the powers and stuff like that, it's gonna take a little while. You believe I'll find something? Maybe. I just can't believe I'm actually able to level with Heartseeker on penitent difficulty this early. And it looks like an endgame build right now. Like the way that I'm zooming through looks like this is an endgame setup. Am I using Shadow Clone? No. I don't have enough. I can't get the cooldown off to do it right now. People forget Shadow Clone has a really high cooldown. So without tempers or preparation, you can't really sustain it. There's too many people around this boss. That was a goblin. I could do a bad job of like doing these things. For cleansing orbs. It's similar to Hell Ties. I mean, kind of. I would say these are better than Hell Tides, but do you think Twisting Blaze is a strong leveling build? It is. Once you get your Blade Dancer, it's quite nice. But you definitely need to take advantage of the returning blaze and always keep being on the move. So it's a little trickier build to play than some of the others, but for leveling. It seems so weak right now. What level are you? $21 right now. Do you have Blade Dancer aspect? And did you pick up your specialization yet? Yeah, I don't know then. Switch to Heartseeker. Well, before you switch to Heartseeker, you have to make sure that you at least have Moonrise aspect. Moonrise and or adaptability. It's not as simple as just throwing on. Like Heartseeker is not like something you could start from like 1, because you absolutely have to have an aspect, which you can't get in a dungeon. For it to be strong enough. Like what I have right now is like several aspects that is making it work this early. Too many people around not dealing damage. This big guy's still living. You're welcome. A lot of density. Or you need a retro USB wagon and we'll just we'll sponsor you. I do drink a lot of their other products. Got some bigger actually a massive upgrade of a weapon there. Star shards. Definitely better. What's the season about? Witchcraft powers. It's kind of hard to explain everything. It's more of a something you're gonna have to like look up. But there's kind of a lot going on with the new powers. But we have this whole little new interface, which, well, I got to go to the whatchamacallit to do. I actually thought I was going to be in here, but I guess it's not. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. So we have this little new navigational menu here. And we can level up new powers and stuff like that, combination of powers to also connect with the gems we can also put in jewelry. So think of like season 1 and season 2 like combined, but better.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Yeah, the season theme is actually decent this time around, unlike last season. But that goes without saying. It's definitely better than the blood powers. I would tell you that much. There's a similar vibe to it, but there's definitely more to it, and it's better than the blood powers. I mean, have to do Glasses quest again. Yeah, I thought so too, and then but I had to do it. I don't know if it's just buggy or what, but I've heard. When you get Star Sharpen's journey, I don't know if it's a journey thing anymore. It was in season 6, but I don't know if it's the case in season 7. You'll probably get it from a drop before you get it from a journey. Anyway. take. Oh, 1 out of 5, huh? Nine. Okay. See, Sotas is decent HP or decent XP. Are they only 75? I don't know. I thought they were 100. Okay, switch difficulty. You go to the big fountain in Key Overshad, where you voice switch difficulties at the torments. I mean, other towns have it too, not just Kyovashad, but that's like the most obvious one. Let's grab that. These guys take too long to spit out their items. I can agree to that.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
What endgame build you gonna run? I'm gonna start with Rain of Arrows, but I'm gonna play several. Minutes though. I still only done passing a Hellborn, it looks like. Boy, they don't do nothing in these things, do they? They're quite stingy with the bag. I think I'll just grab the two whatchamacallits and then go do something else. One anger breath. I got a baneful heart. Whoa. Whatever that dot was kept ticking. It's a long checkpoint back. No, it all went away. Oh well. It's pretty much all the buffs I can really take right now. Second one will actually be nice. Or actually, some lucky hit actually will be nice. Yo, give me some daggers. Yeah, I am getting a lot of runes. Yeah, I guess let's continue the seasonal journey. There's no rush. Right there.
memories are all the heads have left. If Falthane remembered this, like they reek of the tree, of the bond that was cut and yet still binds.
Oh, there's this thing again. But I think got that ability. Yeah, that's gonna be a game changer. Damage wise. I think I'll upgrade some gear in a bit. I've got a dagger. Hey, my elixir gone already? Oh, also my urn. Yep, I think I got one. Ash, I meant.
It's Una. I've come to help you.
I need to get him away from the wall. Like that dagger actually. Also get some actual close damage. Same thing with this one.
Be calm now, Falthane. Sleep. I swear.
We must get to the tree. don't know if I want to do that. This bow, whatever. What am I at? 698. This is a much bigger increase. I guess I want to do a crossbow. So, but that's all right. Maybe we'll just suck it up. Yes, it is like just. I gotta just too good of a roll on it. How's the new season? Well, it's only been a couple of hours, but I mean, so far I'm actually enjoying the journey, the seasonal journey. Let's see what being beyond that. What's going on, man? How's it going?
You mouldy noggin, show it to me.
I made my own Azarine.
Sounds like
No, let's go try what's at a den. Kind of taking like almost like a leveling break. All right. Go to the demo quick. See if we can get something good. And if not, I'll just upgrade with the new pieces I got a little bit, so we can get through this quicker.
I can tell you're a good father. Like mine was.
Ah, so she is. It's time she learned this part of the trade. The Pale Hand had a reputation. We never commanded the resources of the wolves, so we'd fight someone else's battle. You will.
I'm actually enjoying it so far. Then again, I've also played a lot of D4. I don't know how much D4 you played beforehand, but
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book face.
the combat is a bit refreshing here, like because it's different. And it's also very fluid. Almost you almost forget how fluid it is when you don't play it for a bit. But that's always been like Diablo's strong point. You don't like the way the characters behave and move and stuff while moving, really? Oh, you mean I see what you're saying. I guess I'm just so used to the stutter stepping that like I actually don't mind the stop and shoot thing. Casting, although the moving while casting is actually quite nice to have. I will definitely agree. Okay, what you doing? Sure, we need to go this way. It feels like you're playing a last gen game, really? Like graphics too? What's your settings, man? If there's anything I could say is that D4 is. I mean, you have to have a pretty beast PC to really get like the juicy stuff in it. But if you're playing on like medium settings, then yeah, I can see that. But if you're doing high or ultra, the game is gorgeous, man. Ain't no way that I think anyone can objectively say that the game looks last gen graphical wise. No matter how much you may hate D, not you, but no matter how much someone might not like D4, graphics is definitely not a complaint. Other stuff are, but yeah. You're in all LED plays, all ultra, and you feel like the game looks like last gen on all ultra settings. Definitely gonna have to heavily disagree there. That's like the one thing that Blizzard's always been good at, and that's like art. For sure. I mean, you could probably prefer like a different style of art approach, like our style approach, right? Oh yeah, I just said I was gonna upgrade stuff, didn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Let's change to this crossbow, even though I don't like it. Imperial 2 feels like D2R, but isn't D2 like literally like previous generations? Like, that is the definition of previous gens, yeah. And even D2R is based on they did a great job, don't get me wrong, but like it's still based on the original engine, which is several generations behind. But if you prefer that, nothing wrong with that, right? But literally, just objectively speaking, like you're not explaining yourself. It's all good. But somebody typed this in chat. I wasn't here. So what endgame build am I going? I plan on doing Renovaros first. I say first. I don't know if I should do basic damage or close damage. Probably still basic damage. The close damage will give me like actual multipliers, but I don't really have much base damage in general, so whatever, we'll go for it. Yellow. I guess I don't have it. Well, I guess that worked. Barely worked, but it worked. Tempering. Heartseeker. Nice. Focus do basic damage here because I'm not about to brick items this early. That works. D4 looks more like D3. All right, now I think you're on something. Now I think you're on something with that comment. The art direction and everything is so different from D3. Ain't no way you can say they even remotely look alike. I don't even think that's even subjective at that point. That's just more like, I don't even know about that tape. They do not look. I've played 10 years of Diablo 3. Ain't no way they look even remotely close or similar. I actually prefer the game engine of Diablo 3, honestly, for stutter stepping. But art direction, art style, and the way the game looks, oh no, they do not look alike. How does road feel so far? So far so good. And I actually was able to go ahead and rip out a early Heartseeker leveling build, which is quite interesting. Like this really feels like an endgame build in terms of how it feels to play, which is actually kind of nuts. But I actually kind of made it up on the fly and like, oh, I can actually level with Heartseeker. Interesting. I'm not gonna like do a build guide on it at the moment just because I want to play. I'm not gonna have time, but actually, can I do accelerating here? This could be a better thing I can do here. Guess it's Edge Masters. It took a lot of time to try to like gear up or get better gear. Cooler. Can I add sockets? Okay. Oh, they don't cost the whatchamacallit anymore? Or I guess maybe not this early.
Bring a challenge next time, won't you? As fine as the relics of old. Utterly timeless.
Okay, this should actually feel this should feel pretty good. Get to be kind of present, just like you remove RNG from all games company be forced to develop through progression. All right. Oh, I can't even do mass work anyways. All right. Well, this is I think we did that. I think we spent about a good 20 minutes, 15 minutes not killing anything. So back to the grind. But let's do a nightmare dungeon. Guess I do have to do those anyway. Oh man. Riff. I'm sorry. Do exclamation mark builds with the S. I forgot to change the build at command. But what I'm doing right now is not like anywhere. I didn't do a guide on it because I literally just put this together on the way. I didn't think I could do this early, which is why I don't have a guide on it. Damn, I'm just ripping through this. Forgot the stone. Drum, what's going on? You playing one-handed, or are you using that the control, that hand glove thing? Three buttons on the other hand. Oh, okay, I gotcha. You must be playing Dance of Nazda, right? Probably the best way to play one-handed. Oh, Twist and Blaze one-handed? Alright. Alright, man. That's some talent. A second unique I found? Yeah. Never got to enjoy TB. I don't understand what's the first go. You need a feedback for your hits. I can see that, yeah. Flurry has that feedback feel. Twisting Blades is hard to make 100. Dish is not worth it. That's not true. In fact, in this season, it's capable of doing above 130 convincingly. So, it's amongst one of the better builds for Rogue this season. Sorry, I just wanted to pick up the journal. I didn't want to leave it on the ground. You try to victimize for leveling? That's awful. I actually don't think victimize in general is in a good spot. It's just not really like good at all. Or it's more so like these seasonal stuff don't really play well with victimize. I don't recommend victimize on really anything except for like in-game victimize barrage. But even then, I think the close quarters barrage with wind forces might be better. But yeah, victimize doesn't really feel good. That I absolutely agree with. I'm sorry you went through that. I guess honestly, wish they just never changed it mechanically. I wish they just fixed the bugs. That was with it. But I guess they felt like they couldn't do so in a reasonable amount of time, so they just changed how it worked. Rogue, I only feel like playing Victimize and Darius. You like the lucky proc style? So you like for the procs to do all the damage, and you deal no damage. I mean, some people like that. I'm not saying. I'm just making sure I understand. If that's the case, then yeah, you don't have a choice but to do Victimize. But they killed both. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, the thing about it, honestly, is that Barrage Victimize would have been fine, kind of, if the clone could shotgun, you know, but obviously the clone doesn't have that, you know, doesn't have the AI to know where and when you want a shotgun, so getting an extra lucky hit procs from that makes it a bit rough. You're weak, but your procs are Superman. You can always do something like Toxic Skin or something. Procs from like a different class. If that's your thing. I forgot to give me elixir. Gonna go back to the arcade area and destroy people playing Fate if you're so bad. Did I get a chance to play it? Oh yeah, I love. I lived in the arcades back in the day. That was more of like Killer Instinct, Street Fighter, or Mortal Kombat. Gamer in the arcades. Just only decide playing Fate if you're into King of Fighters. I never could get into King of Fighters. I liked it, but can never get into it. How about Pac-Man like a concept? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess assuming we're talking about like competitive games, like, you know, playing against someone else. But yeah, that too. I guess there's competitive scores in Batman, so I guess and Donkey Kong as well. So I guess there is that too. That's true. Hit up the tree.
is done.
I was a King of Fire Beast. We were like 30 people in a single arcade having fun. I do kind of miss that type of social environment gaming like that. It's like nothing like that now. I mean, obviously it's easier to play with people now or against people now than ever before, but the actual in-person interaction was something you can't really ever like replace. So this season is all about endgame because leveling is stupid easy. I mean the season is about the seasonal theme and class balance changes
Come back if you need the forge.
and quality of life like armory and things, but they were pretty clear about that in the chat, campfire chat. This isn't to say that I wish they would have focused on like more on the different kind of the different types of content or whatever, but gosh, regurgitating Reddick again. I guess I gotta follow the frog. I guess that's what I was supposed to do that I wasn't doing. Makes sense now though. Another really crappy Cal the Nameless. Anything this early is gonna be really bad for Cal. The different opinions in the Bible salty. Oh, you mean back then with the yeah. Well, tier list, well, I guess I'm gonna say tier list wasn't a thing back then. I mean it was, but like, you know, agreeing to disagree on, you know, best fighters, etc. Or top fighters. Have those conversations a lot. I guess this is It's easy to get mad to an avatar that disagrees with it. I guess fair. Fair. It's also easier to say things you normally wouldn't say to somebody in person either. Because you're safe behind the keyboard. Yes, yeah. So you were less confrontational back then. So you know, you chose how you disagreed, in a sense, versus like, you know, almost picking fights for no reason. Especially even though you can't fight. Like that's the worst. At that point, you know, if you really disagree with someone, and or you strongly disagree with someone, and you want to, you know, you're getting a little angry or boiled upside, it's best to just not say anything. Right, at that point. Like, if you can't say it without sounding disrespectful or like, you know, then yeah. Right. Beyond that, right. I gotta change that command, ownage. So you can spark your first butcher. How'd it go? Got destroyed. Well, I gotta wind force this early. Almost makes me want to play Barrage, but I'm actually enjoying what I'm doing right now, so. Maybe if I've, well, I guess by that time that I feel like I might hit a wall or something, that wind force would be outdated anyway. What build am I using? It's actually something I did I made up on the fly. It's not listed in any of my build guides, honestly, but it's really Heartseeker, but in a somewhat interesting manner. I found a way to be able to play it early, like early, and it's doing work. Flurry. Oh no, this isn't Flurry. This is Heartseeker. I'm just using Flurry to stack the attack speed from combo points for my Heartseeker to shoot faster, and also movement. Yeah, it's Heartseeker. Kind of crazy that I'm actually leveling with Heartseeker. I'm like I'm like mad at myself for not figuring out the way to do this earlier, and do it well. I've been leveling in Penitent for a bit now. Penitent difficulty. Yeah, like it feels like an endgame build. Like the way that it moves and plays or whatever. Speaking of Dance with Knives at 60, running rails athers. I thought about doing Dance with Knives a level, but I was like, nah. I actually started with Barrage until I got Moonrise and Cold Clip, and I was like, you know what? Let's just play some Heartseeker, and then I kind of put some things together. I'm like, hey, I didn't know I can do this, or I didn't think this could work or whatever, and here we are. I prefer a bow over crossbow, but this crossbow is so beefy that it was hard for me not to. Just like this crossbow is even beefier, so it's hard for me not to just take the crossbow. But I'd rather have a bow with this, just because it just feels more fluid. I haven't started the season yet. Don't know if you have it in you. I mean, to be honest with you, like, you know, at the very least, you know, you can get a good week or two-ish, depending on whether you want to play multiple classes or not out of the seasonal theme. Because the theme itself is actually pretty good. Probably one of the better things that they've done so far. My biggest issue, honestly. I'll say the only issue, but my biggest issue obviously is just them not doing anything with vertical progression of the current activities in the game. Like, they did nothing to any of it. They changed a bunch of things around the game, but not to the actual, you know, what you do once you get to 60 part of the game, right? So they made a bunch of balance changes for the classes. They did a lot of quality of life updates, armory, those kind of things. And those are all fantastic. Even the seasonal theme is good, but it's like once you get to pits and in front of hordes and whatnot, you know, you're gonna go back to saying the same things you were before, where it's kind of like, you know, I hate pit, or, you know, is pit the only, you know, are we fishing for pits again? You know, it's just like, now we're gonna go, you know, those topics are gonna come back up. You know, that's why I said, you know, maybe a good couple of weeks of fun with all the new stuff, but then you'll, you know, be reminded of why you don't like the grind at 300 Paragon, I guess, again, because of the way the in-game activities are, or horizontal progression rather than vertical progression outside of pit. And pit's pretty horrible, so yeah. Yeah, leveling seems to be rather easy. I would almost say like too fast. Started D4 2 months ago, made Rapid Fire Rogue and Dance with Knives, looks easy and fun. Both are good builds. What's meta leveling now? Honestly, just I mean, pretty much, yeah. Witch Hide. Witch Tide, I guess you can call it. The new Witch area is actually kind of fun to play. It reminds you of like the Season 2 Blood Harvest kind of thing. Oh, whoops, I forgot to finish the thing. Oh, that was bad. the new tide. Pretty much. Nah. But I do think the class balance changes alone is it's worth taking a look. It's worth taking a look at, depending on the class you play, especially. I think on Rogue feels quite a bit different with a bit of the builds because of Shadow Clone buff and even like the ultimate stuff. But range play is actually a thing now. Like there's actually incentive to play range. Non-random rails you kind of have to. But there's been, like I said, there's been some nice quality of lives that we've been asking for some time. Shadow Clone is one of them for sure. Armory is another. Cow traps can be thrown now. Huge win. Hated the animation. I think everybody did, just about. Shadow Step no longer or it keeps the vulnerable proc even though it might one shot. There's some good changes out there. Yo, this Necro right here leeching. Level 23 Necro. And Penitent. Yes. That's the upgrade I wanted. What I don't like though is that like literally like an hour and a half into the game, I stopped picking up blues and rares already, which is silly. That is not. It's like legendaries just started dropping like at a high enough clip. That's kind of like, okay, no reason to pick up rares after the first hour and some change of gameplay. How do you access the armory? I think it's actually in the whatchamacallit. Is it in the wardrobe thing? No, it's not. Actually, is it? No, it's not. Actually, I don't know, honestly. I don't know when you get access to it. It's probably in town somewhere. I just haven't thought about it because I don't have a reason to do that anytime soon. Because the armory doesn't store gear. It just picks the gear from your stash. Alright, somebody actually doing some damage in here. The weapon holder next to all the vendors. Q-Boy, what's going on? Be professional. I mean, I'm professional. Do a screen acting. think I probably won't change out my daggers and stuff until later. I was a D4 combat felt the TOT dude. Smooth, honestly. You kind of forget like how polished like a Diablo game's combat really is until you don't play it for a bit. This isn't to say that Path of Exile 2's combat isn't good, because it's miles better than what it was than the original, like miles better. But there still is a slight difference between the two. I forgot which bow I want to use. All right. They're both 205. Actually, this already has Moonrise on it, so. And an upgraded version of Moonrise at that. But we'll go with this one.
There's that. How can I help?
I probably shouldn't have sold my other bow until I actually tempered this first. Or salvaged, I meant. Because who knows if I'm going to get what I need. I totally forgot. Wasn't even thinking about it. I might not even get what I need here. It's looking like I'm not. Nope. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have salvaged the other one. I wasn't thinking. Oh well. Upgrade like that will come back again. Get through a ROM and they say you get the unlock from cast automatically. I don't care how you do the quest. You actually get some pretty nice pieces of like you get a couple of legendaries early on for doing the quest. So like the cash is actually really nice to have, but you know, I wasn't wanting to do it right then because I was told you didn't have to. So, but it is what it is, I guess. To me, it just seems like a bug. Like it just something happened that wasn't supposed to, but they haven't made a statement on it. Sounds like Brian Knight. It's dirty loops, but yeah, I can hear the. Yeah, bow. 197. And a better whatchamacallit roll on it. Moonrise. She level on normal hard. And depending on how good your leveling build is, you'll probably go above that. Like I went to penitent, like at around like level 30, 35 or somewhere around that range.
It is done.
I'm gonna try one of our leveling builds. I will say Dance of Knives. If you're looking for one. Is Penitent Grease best in slot? No. You're welcome, B-Dog. They're using it temporarily for the movement speed and the chill. It's more so the multiplier when things are chilled because of cold clip. So obviously it would be better than any random boot that I find right now leveling up. Yeah. Yep. Any broken powers yet? We don't know. I will say that like the siphoning aura is really good early on. You can almost walk around and you know, kill things. It's not like very, very fast, but you can literally just walk around and kill things with your aura itself and the lower difficulties. I guess not in Penitent, but like on hard or whatever, you can really just walk around with your aura and if you level it up. A bit up and on running. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna do Random Rails first. Random Rails is the first build I'm gonna do. First endgame build. We're gonna try to even get this weapon to do something. I love being able to level with Heartseeker though. That's been really dope so far. Now if I can only get my temper range right with this new bow. Thank you. And we probably should just do basic damage for now. Yeah. That works. Already got Moonrise on this, so I don't have to print anything. I do need to get another socket though.
Need something special?
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Fair travels.
It's gonna feel better too using the bow versus a crossbow. So that's gonna be good. Experience the Barrage. Not a bad boot for later. Better chest. Also got that ability on it.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
And a good roll. My rings are awful. But for that, put full clip back on it.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. The forge is always hot.
Adaptability here. Just we got a big upgrade on that. Yeah. Alright. And now we're about to hit quite a bit harder than we were before and attack a lot faster. Fun. I like his name. Oh shit. No, let's actually continue the quest journey. I gotta go way over there. Okay. Is a frog a pet? No, it's one of the, it's one of the seasonal powers. I just chose it just to have something that dealt something like some damage. Just the real powers I can't really put together quite yet, so I just chose something that would work for now. Gotta figure out how to have to get down there. Okay. There we go. I went the wrong way. Major rewards. Yo, that damage, what? Oh, I forgot to put Dex on it too. I'm gonna do it. I just totally forgot to do it. There we go. I probably didn't really need to do that, but still. Wow, that hurt. Azra. Nah, I'm probably not gonna work that in anywhere. Jeez. Conduit. Woody's in Torment 3. I'm not surprised. What class is he playing? Oh, he started with rogue. Nice. Full already. We think it's 11 easiest rogue leveling build this season. Definitely Dance of Knives. For sure. I have to pick up any of these. Actually, I think I'm at the point where I really shouldn't be looking at any of this. I should just push forward. Arrow storms and star shards. Wow, jackpot if you're going dance. I have no potions.
Found you at last. Suffering hells, I hate the desert. Not so rotten, is it? What have we got here? Well, it ain't a
On to the next quest.
You're sure a witch made that talisman?
That accursed a witch. Remember you now, the forgotten one, and speak the tree's old name. Aya.
You.
Un.
Aya.
Come on. Man, this controller takes a bit. Oh, now it's letting me leave. No, it's not letting me leave yet. I gotta trace the Pentagon. Ah. Okay. Wait. How do I finish? There it is.
We bind these souls once more to the tree. An oath once given, a debt repaid. Whispers be restored.
It's been so long since you heard him. Yeah.
Oath once given, a debt repaid. Whispers be restored.
I'm sorry. I have to save them. I paid my debt. Hayden, get back here, damn you! Help me, Wanderer. Cut them down. All this time, it was her. Come, we must find that fool
I
cave.
feel like this takes a while. Boots, I'm gonna just need to change these boots out. Something. So it has what I want on it.
We will serve. There are signs of Una all over.
Here's
I
Where is it? I'm gonna just finish this seasonal quest. Even if it takes me a little longer to level.
Our Una is
Come on.
I am afraid Una is missing, and we badly need to find her. Might we ask a few questions? I have heard enough.
What build is this?
Even if she could, I am.
Actually, where is Whispers in the Wind? No, but for real, where is it? Just click Grim Favorites. I'm just assuming this the Wish Tide stuff. Okay. How much time I got in this? 17 minutes here. Alright, I guess we'll go here. Alright, Dax. How did I get the flying pet? I don't know. It's a good question. Still amazed. What's up? Wait, quest completed and whatchamacallit? Happy New Year, thanks. That's a huge number, Stone Mage. You can do it? Nah. Bro, the others don't even have 500,000 followers. Not even half that. Well, okay, well, a few of them have half that, but get the chest hair on the teeth. I'd love to get some food and get some update for D4. It's a hot fix somewhere. How do you rate the season? Well, I mean, the season's only been out for like 5.5 hours. Definitely not enough to have a full gauge on everything, but I like the season theme a lot. Looks like a bard. A party.
It is done.
Oh, it's got a greater. My first GA is gonna be on the helm. Is it? Or is it a chance for a GA? Well, I don't think I've seen anything. Really nothing? No. For stability. Okay. A tower room.
It's locked.
No, I'm out of West Margolic. Yes, sir. Just did defender quests. Patrol. I actually kind of like this patrol thing. I don't seek it out because I didn't know what it really was. Also like how big the area is, and not like a little small area of like the Lost Soul event. Easy pickup. Probably need to be saving some crit damage gear. All these gear I can put crit damage on. You can't log in? Whatever is it giving you? Yeah, apparently there's a stability patch or something. It's real small apparently. No.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Some seasons were more popular because D4 didn't have as many games to compete against, so like that's a period too. Believe it or not, like Twitch metrics isn't really like the metric you really go off of for something like this. I know it's easy to kind of look at those and then be like, oh, well, depending on what's on Twitch makes what game good or what not. But as crazy as it sounds, there are lots of casuals that were playing towards the end of the season last season and there are currently playing this season. There just aren't the ones on Reddit, posting a bunch of stuff or whatever, being very vocal about the game. Rather yet, they're like inside the game, just playing it at their pace, their way. But the numbers show that D4 as well as D3, interestingly enough, D3 has still a pretty big player base inside the game. Not for content creation, obviously not, but there is a player base, dedicated player base that still plays quite a bit. Some of Diablo 3 worked better than they do in D4. Just wish they were better balanced in the game. Yeah, fair take. I agree with that. Yeah, almost 60. What up, pairings? What's going on? Best plays. Yes, it's your music early. The new season came out. That's why. I always stream at the start of the season. So, and the start of the season is always in the daytime. This kitty was going on. How's the bill going? Pretty well actually. I somehow was able to manage to make Heartseeker a leveling thing, and it's been very smooth. Won't be any more according to logic. If you're gonna say logic, do you have numbers for that, sir? Because it just sounds like you're just repeating it's something that you read off of Reddit. And keep in mind, Season 8 will be out before PoE 2 like releases. But like I said, online popularity is not the same thing as in-game popularity. I kind of thought something similar to until I actually saw the numbers, and I was just like, oh, people really still play throughout the seasons. Like usually it's like I'm thinking 1 month in and like no one's really playing anymore, and that's simply not true. But I was looking at it from the content creator side of things, because you know people aren't really streaming it or playing it like that. Then the game must be dead, right? But that's actually far from the truth. Your blasters may not play as much, but there's a lot of casual people that still play throughout. This isn't to say that I think that D4 is in a great position. It's in an okay position at the moment. Season 7 is actually pretty good, but like, yeah, I mean, this whole idea D4 is doomed or whatever because another action RPG is doing well. It's just, there's a sentiment that, you know, I don't know, the old take that I guess hear from Reddit, and easy content manipulation on YouTube, because people want to see that stuff, so it's easy to, you know, make content and videos about it and be like, oh, did you see that content creator who said so and so and so? Yeah, you know, easy, because you'll click on it. Easy views, easy money. Just like the D4 bad meta, right? Like, yeah, it definitely has this rough patch, but you can easily make good money posting your own D4 bad video, right? Easy. Because it's confirmation bias. People want to see it. But if you say anything that actually is good about the game, like something that actually is good, right? Like if you want to talk about something that they do well, you know, it's not going to get any clicks because that's not what people want to see or hear. It's gotta, you know, conform to the natural bias. This isn't to say that I don't think, you know, Feather Bakes Out 2 is doing well. I mean, it is, obviously it's doing well. I'm happy about the game. I really like both games. But I think people, you know, just severely over exaggerate like the overall state of Diablo 4. Even with its problems, of course. People do love drama clear. Oh yeah, they absolutely do. And the crazy part about it is that the mainstays that watch them, you know, don't realize that they're baiting them into, you know, said thing because it's just easy to make money off of. So sometimes some of the creators don't even want to make that kind of content, but it's just easy to do so. Because it's like, well, you're gonna click on it, you know, might as well say what everyone else is saying, or the other people that also think the same way. You know, hey, watch my take that was already repeated by 2 or 3 other people already. Just a different thumbnail and just saying it differently. That's how it works in the content creating world. So I get it. You know, I'm not even blasting the people who do it, like the content creators who do it. Like, I know why they do it. Easy money. But it's sad that like the people who are watching don't necessarily see that or get that. And it's, you know, it's speaking the narrative that they really believe is like, oh, they actually really truly do feel that way, or they're just making content because they know that you'll watch and it's easy money. Playing the meta for the most part for content. Appreciate the sub, Miss Kitty. Hoping everything's doing well for you. I wonder if I should upgrade my weapon before going into the pits after I hit 60. Goes up to the road, daddy. You need breakfast. Oh, where are you? Where are you in the world? You said breakfast. Australia. Ah, okay, that's right. That's right. 10 a.m. Wow. It snowed in Houston today. Basically the equivalent of hell freezing over. That's crazy, man. We've been having nothing but warm weather for the most part for a good chunk of, I don't say warm weather, but like, you know, higher temperatures than normal the month of January. And I think mid last week it actually snowed a little bit over here. I'm like, wow, okay.
It's locked.
Begone, vermin! Away, you fiend!
Oh, I can get glyphs from this. I forgot. Once I hit 60.
It is done.
Did the snow stick at all, or it just did it just fizzle as it hit the ground? Six inches, jeez, that is wow. Okay, that's sounds well horrible for adults that have to do stuff. That sounds incredibly fun for like a teenager or someone that have a couple of days off. I remember back when I would do indoor percussion or whatnot, I used to have to tell my kids, especially like during the December, January weather, that if it snows, it's like, don't hurt yourself. Like, I don't mind you playing in the snow, obviously, do your thing, but just like always someone does something that they shouldn't do, or trying to be I don't know, and they just end up hurting themselves. And then of course injury keeps them out for the season and have to rewrite drill and all that crap and stuff. Snow fizzling is diabolical. I gotta figure out what my where I'm gonna go from here. Am I gonna continue to keep building into Heartseeker until I can get Rain of Arrows, or what the plan is? I don't know. I would need Shard of Varathia though. I don't see myself really doing in front of hordes like that. necessarily. But I guess most gear, most stuff kind of needs uniques, so. Oh, that almost killed me. That was so fast you forget about the season journey. Yeah. Yeah, this material cache is nutty. Christian Blade still viable? Yeah, for sure. It's good. It's definitely good this season. I'm still picking up mats. What? Yo, this mats cache. I feel like I kind of have to make the switch before going into the pits. Same thing with the amulet. Couple of diamonds, I guess. Well, just some res going into the next.
We can still use these.
Temper. Oh, don't be like this. There we go. I guess any of these could work. 35% damage. How many more do I have? Oof. I might actually ruin this. That's fine. That works. Checks on here real quick. Death ability. Moonrise. Down there, and then YOLO, I guess. Okay, let's see. Saragar.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
Ah, I gotta go to Troop.
Over here, wanderer. They head from Una's.
Let's go ahead and just get into Torment 1. That's all I kind of care about. See if my gear is good enough for this. That seems fine. Okay, well, that was easy enough. How do I narrow down to find the bills in Maxroll? You can't do it by artists, but if or not artists, authors. But what you can do is if you go to the Endgame guides on the rogue. I mean, basically all my builds are basically bow rogue stuff, so marksman skill builds or whatever. But yeah, if you just go to rogue/endgame, it's really just me, Mippy, and DZ, I think. But yeah, most of the like all the bow rogue stuff is mine. Now where am I going? So you're a bow rogue specialist? Pretty much. I do play melee builds too. I just don't write for them on Maxroll. I actually used to write Flurry, the Flurry guide, until we got DZ. But I prefer the bow playstyle usually. It's good to see my one annoying classes back. And all of your Heartseeker though is great. Yep, that's back up on there. In fact, this is a Heartseeker leveling thing I'm doing. I don't have a build guide for it because I kind of put it together on the fly. But later on, at some point, I kind of figured out how to make it work for leveling as I was leveling with Barrage. But when I passed on the season of the Spiritborn Rogue, how did the PTR feel for Rogue? Pretty good mostly. Most of the changes were really good. The cow trap thing is awesome. Shadow Clone actually dealing damage is a huge plus. Range Rogue is actually a thing again. I say again, but for the first time ever. Like there's incentives to play in range, like damage bonuses that are pretty massive for keeping your distance. Overall, some nice rogue stuff. More than just more damage, if that makes sense. There are mechanical differences on some things. Kind of weird seeing the boss go down faster than some of the elites in the rift. Alright, I guess it's time to start like farming, I guess. Stuff. I guess I can do all junk, it's fine. I'll stick around at T1 and do some... Gee, let's just nightmare dungeons. I haven't done many of these. Is Heartseeker role playable? Yeah, I'm actually doing it right now. I level with it, believe it or not. Don't get sleepy. Oh god, wasn't even paying attention. I think I'm about to go all in on Heartseeker for a little bit until I can get the stuff I want for Rain of Rails. It's gonna take a bit before I can get that stuff. Most of the stuff I need is like from bosses, but I need to be able to farm the bosses, so I gotta make sure that this is strong enough. Okay, also can't play Heartseeker in the endgame too. Well, Heartseeker is really an endgame build, not really a leveling build. I just happen to make it work for leveling. But yeah, I have an endgame guide on Maxroll. In fact, you can just do !build. Sorry, !builds with the S. And click on the link for Heartseeker. Got a brain fart. I'm gonna buy the potions that goes well with Heartseeker back. Oh, you mean it? Advantage elixir. If that's what you mean, then yes. The one they removed last season? I don't think Heartseeker players really use that potion though. Or at least I know I didn't. Azura. Okay. Hey man, Bill, it's actually Heartseeker. Blue, you can tell by the way I walk. Laura must out in the barber shop. Call their cops. Little do you know that I'm calling shots. I got 50 Paragon points already. Go this way. I forgot to make the best of this. That is in range though. Just like nowhere near enough strength around this area to make this glyph pop. But it's the only one I have that's like useful, so kind of have to just roll with it. Actually, what I could do is, nah, we can do that later. I think I'm strong enough to not worry about it right now. Let's just go here. Like it's starting to hurt. Probably think I should be doing T2. This is still too easy. But I'll wait. I mean, I had a defense for it. Let's see. Trying to find what his uses bring his stuff in. It also made like another explosion of arrows. Yeah, I don't honestly I don't remember. But there were never really any seasonal potions that were good for Heartseeker, that were worth it for Heartseeker. We always went advantage elixir basically. At least if you were trying to optimize it. This is more for farming. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know though, even for farming, because you have victimized, which you know you have explosions everywhere already. But I guess so. You could have done that. Probably doing some Helltide or Pit, really. Holy bolts, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's no longer a thing. That was just for a season. All right, let's go with the Pit. I'm gonna get my glyph to 25, so I can get squeeze a little bit more power, so I can jump to the next tier. Love you guys. Makes the game much more fun for older guy that still wants to max out the game with less time spared. And keep it up. Thanks, man. I appreciate the compliment. I enjoy it. It takes a lot of time to get those like dialed in, but I like doing them overall. I'm glad that you like that. Take care. Thanks, man. You too. Uh-oh. Okay. And a blank screen. Yeah. about that. Oh man, do I have to like exit the game? Wasting the pit key. That's a waste. Okay, now I can't even. Okay. What is happening? Apparently it's updating. Initializing. There we go. Yes, you're back in. That's 25, yeah.
Anything could be lucky.
That's for my equipped items. They're like bad. I mean, literally like nothing you want to follow. Because I'm still leveling, so I'm not gonna have any good things yet. Like none of this is actually like, I won't say none of it's optimal, but I wonder if I have Umbris, because I kind of need that. Game's been out for hours now. You must tell me I broke the most broken build in the game now. His dad right there. Oof. I get myself killed on several occasions. You sure to follow? You can't make clips of the stream? You should be able to. The feature is not like, yeah, you should be able to. Oh, okay. There must be a Twitch thing. I don't control that on my end. Wait, only 4? Oh, that's right, because I'm at 25. Hey, worth follow though. Appreciate it. Let's go back to 20. Oh no, I don't have any stones. Sad. I guess we'll jump right into one of these. I'm gonna just YOLO it. I'm lagging. Almost died. I'm like barely escaping with enough potions to deal with each wave. Barely. Oh, nice. I think this is actually a good one. Good boon. I'm still alive. Ooh, that hurt. Nice. I'm out of potions. I don't trust that that boon right now with my lack of defense. It's like I barely have enough potions for each way. Got some good boons though for my very first health out this season. Oh, I survived. Or I thought I survived. That corpse build got me. No, it got me again. Run. Wow, there's a lot of them there. That's why. That was nuts. Got the dagger. Moss Umber Crooks. Very shard his sword. I wonder if I can use this as like a like a temporary buff. It's time to use the skill the resource gain 15%. That should apply to everything, right? Pretty sure. Guess I'll land one way to find out. Actually, that's actually pretty good. Better boot. I would need to get away from these anyway. What level do you get the specialization quest? 15. But you still have to do them for whatever reason. We were told we didn't have to, but I don't know, I think we still have to. No, that sounds strange.
Need something forged? You can take, huh?
You're 20, you haven't gotten it. Yeah, you have to still do the quest again. I know that the patch says you don't have to anymore, but you still have to, apparently. More artificial stone, that's all I got. Heard there's a Nas premiere album in the works. Really? I'm surprised he's still going. He's still going pretty ham now. Like he took some time off and then came back like 4 or 5 years ago and it's been consistent since then.
says she saw you skulking around the reserves last night. Says we're short 2 boxes of the good stuff. No need to worry. I know you'll make it right. And I know you'll come tell me exactly how. I'd hate to let you go. The wargs like you, my friend. But they like fresh meat too.
I probably need this because I have no health. A bit I'm running, Heartseeker. I found some stuff pretty early on to be able to run it early. So I did. I think I've had Flurry, but I made Necro. I don't know if I'm having fun. He's slow. Necro's always, well, speed wise, you know, slow in terms of like movement until you get the stuff you need. But Necro hits like a truck this season. How many stones is that? Five. 4. Another one of those. Almost got trapped. Oh, some living steel. Gas layer. I might prefer that more than see. Especially right now. That's good to say. Don't tell me the load times are gonna get me. So a decent dagger. Side. Nice piece actually.
I can break that down.
You forgot to resume download on your slow internet. Oh man. Oof, Ryzen. Heartseeker with combo play Flurry. For leveling, it's actually really good. I didn't figure it out until today, like as I was leveling with Barrage. It kind of came to me when I was like, when I found Moonrise and Cold Clip, I was like, you know what? Let's try and see if we can actually level a Heartseeker like this early. And so I tried it and I did, and I already I like Flurry for the movement whenever I play Heartseeker. So I thought to myself, I'm like, well, I can't use any other specialization with Heartseeker other than combo points. But even combo points don't do anything for Heartseeker, but it does something for Flurry, right? So with combo points for Flurry, when I pop Flurry at 3 combo points, I get a bunch of attack speed, which makes being able to do Heartseeker early on like kind of nice. You have to play Victimize to make it work. Actually, the way I built it on Maxroll is actually close quarters combat. It's no longer Victimize. I do have a Victimize variant on Maxroll, but the main guide is actually close quarters combat now. It's just simply straight up better this season. Yeah, it's kind of like how I'm playing it right now, somewhat. Kind of close, just without the combo points and Shadow Clone instead of Shadow Imbuement, and like another thing or two. So how I'm playing it right now is kind of how it is on Maxroll, kind of. Gameplay wise, I'll put it that way. First class will make you. Lady Mooney with the sub, appreciate you. How are you? I have to forget about YZ movement for a bit. I mean, you can still do ND4. It's just it's designed for Path of Exile too, for sure. Bill based. I don't know whether the defense for this, but I hope I'm having a great season start. It's pretty decent. It's not, I wouldn't call it great. I spent a lot of time kind of experimenting with a leveling Heartseeker setup that that I didn't think was possible. So I took some time off to figure out how to make this work early. But outside of that, I mean, not terrible. But I didn't think I was gonna actually build into Heartseeker Endgame to farm for Rain of Arrows. That wasn't the plan. The plan was to actually go from Barrage to Rain of Arrows. But I think now I'm kind of committed. But Heartseeker just requires more gear for it to be good versus like for it to be good Endgame versus like Barrage. Which is why I usually just stick with Barrage for leveling. But now I think I'm committed. But so. It's nice to hear him once again. Thanks for the bills and stuff. A lot helpful just to follow the guy. Appreciate it. Glad you like. Which something bit I recommend? Dance of Knives. It's so fluent, easy going. No, I failed the last upgrade. That's all I need to get to 15, right? The range buff, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking 25 for some reason. It's weird. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Let's go to Heartseeker here. See what I'm missing Paragon wise. I'm gonna have to go Tricks of the Trade first. What was it? Devious is here. Okay, so we got 40. I don't have that range increase. Tier 2 is this is pushing it. We'll do it though. Technically, I'm there, damage-wise. Well, I say damage-wise. I gotta be careful. It's not too bad. Heartseeker, yeah. Picking up Dance with Knives, leveling, yep. That is the way to go. J-Bows, what's going on? Or J-Bows? Just started your Rogo last season, first season in D4. I didn't go first. Well, you went Spiritborn last season. Is that all the copy seasons? What do you mean? Are you gonna say this is a copy of season 2? Is that what you're gonna say? I will say last season was like the season theme last season was horrible. It's absolutely trash. That's been, I think, like D4 is like 50% on like good versus bad seasons. Season 1 was bad, season 2 was good, season 3 was bad, season 4 was good. No theme, but all the changes were great. Season 5's theme was good. Season 6 was trash theme. And season 7 theme is actually good. That hurt. Reborn is probably the best one. I don't know. I think I probably enjoy season 5 a little more than season 4. It's just a little more, but they both were good. Inferno Wars in season 5 was so much fun. Sunlocks was going on. I think I'm like trying to rush the T2, and I might not have the DPS for it yet. I really need that Shard of Baratheon. That's what really needs to happen. We'll keep leveling. Well, sure, no. Well, yeah, let's level turf, I guess. Not yet. That's right. I'm out of stones, no. Man, I started bar first since I want to get the board and leveling out the bar. Oh, it's ancestral bow. Very nice. I needed that for sure. Someone I didn't slay. That was a long way back. Oh, I got two daggers. Three daggers actually there. Yeah. That's crit damage on it. These two do. Do I have enough for one? One pit. and then I won't do them for a while. For a little while. I do. Okay. But in the meantime, let's work on this. Big upgrade health wise too, man. Some armors, man. How's season 7 going? Not bad at all. I haven't really done too much with the seasonal powers. I did play around the seasonal area a lot, but bro, don't tell me I can't even get. Are you kidding me? Okay. We get one shot at this. Damage to distant enemies. Only one in that thing I didn't want. Right. Yeah, I'll take that. It's just like the one I got.
Beautiful and handy. There's that.
It's a lot more health. That's good.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Let's roll something else on here. For damage, that works. And then I guess we could spend a couple of mass on a few masterworks. Make it a little juicier. Dex. Yeah, I'll probably leave it there. Like. Blasting. Something like that. I do a lot of experimenting and wasting time in town. But like along the way, which I really shouldn't be doing, but I do it anyway. Good bad weapons. I really need to make the change those out, but we'll do that next after I get the T2, and then we'll upgrade all these pieces of gear. I can survive it. The lag. Feel a little stronger, but oh man, chilling wind. This is actually going quite well. Okay. Huh? First day is always like 16, 18 hours always the first day stream, so like another 10 hours roughly. I won't do that like back to back with that. The first day is always that, you know that. I know. If I get worse, I'll stop, but if I just feel like I'm feeling right now, and it stays that way. Nope, talking to my audience as well. They hear me. I don't. How do I feel about Twisting Blades this season? Good. Very good, actually. S tier build. So if you're a fan of Twisting Blades, this is definitely the season to play it. We're on TB. Nice. Actually, I want to hold on to that rain, believe it or not.
Use it well.
I'm in Torment 2 now. My resistances and all are like all trash a bit now. Actually, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but it's still bad. Almost think I probably should keep the pin. Just despite it being like a bad boot for a while now. Trying to upgrade. Now I'm gonna spend time upgrading because now I have to. Yay, it worked. I did the same thing with this one. Oh wait. Not this one. come on. There we go. Yeah, Mr. Crowd Control. %17 damage. Damage to close, nice. Alright, slight upgrades. Swap these two. Wrap it in, whatchamacallit?
On your return.
I don't actually want to change anything here. Could do a higher dextro though.
May your road be filled with wonders.
I will leave it at that. I'm not gonna be that finicky.
Better than starting from nothing.
Wear the stars around your neck.
I have no armor either. Just realized that.
Well done.
Alright, now it's time to actually upgrade some gear. Alright, let's start with there's an armor roll on it, so we'll take it. Yeah. Looking bad. Okay, got it. What's the utility? I need a stun. Not gonna get it though. Oh, I got it.
More loyal
Nice.
friends you will not find.
What's still got some good in it? Use it well.
I'm gonna go crit damage here. I don't know what aspect I need to go. So fine. Okay. Gonna do new pants, new chest. It's fire res. We'll take it. Chest. Let me get for these pants. Armor. Armor and I guess any type of reds that isn't cold. That we're tempering. Get what we want. Speaking of which, what do we want with this build? Armor and barrier generation. Okay. Really? Really? About to say. Barrier generation. Got it. Okay. And we'll roll. Not masterwork. Oops.
My forge hot. Return soon.
Take a element that rolls high. Not cold. 40 lightning, 2 lightning. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, so this is a good replacement. Put that on there. I think I can do the all res chest now, I think. Let's do that chest. So we'll do the same thing.
You need.
Good. Barrier generation. E-present tab for overlay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was doing that earlier too. Or trying to do that earlier. Yes, just roll what I wanted to roll. I just need to get decks. Or I can roll that into armor later if I need it.
Let me show you.
Ooh. Bit of Dark Shroud. Might have to take that actually. No decks, but that's okay. And that's the way it is. Ooh. Okay. It's the way it is. So we got lightning. Guess we'll keep the Panda Greaves. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
See if I got frostbitten. Yeah, I do. I throw frostbitten on here actually. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, nice. I'll go with days here. No, actually, let's go with Umbrus if we got it. Have an Umbrus? We do. Very nice. We'll throw some strikes here for the days. Now the rings are a problem. I don't have any rings. Like none. Let's see, that's what ancestral look like. Retribution, okay. Oh, black spike. Okay, so he upped our damage a bit, but more so our toughnesses went up a bit. Okay, now we need to some gems. Let's do poison, fire, and I believe shadows, but I don't. I probably won't cat, but I'd be close. Okay. That's good enough for now.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? More there than I thought.
Just to get some. Finish this. Lightning. That one I don't need. Oh, we're not gonna Forgotten Souls. Yep. Decent upgrades all around.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. Beware the envious, my friend.
Not a bad tool.
Shame that. Well, there's some. Hello, shiny. Well, too bad, friend.
I was hoping to get lucky with the sword. Card. But I guess we will do a pit again since say whatchamacallit, whisper. We're dropping down that. Oh no, we don't really have it. We don't have any keys. Oh, and I got skill points I haven't spent. Let's see. I guess we'll do more of the quest line.
The illusion persists. Must be another charm. There it is! Inside! Quickly! Completely overgrown.
Has she done? We have to find her.
Yeah, this is different.
I feel her in there. Through this rot. Caden, help me open the way. Sadarat, Feti, Loba.
All right, stop talking.
Sadaraj, Fig, Lopad, go, Wanderer, bring her back.
All the heads did. I never meant to hurt you. Any of you. I'm sorry, Toltain. You have to go back.
Freaking barrier. He's against the wall.
Bless my soul, she survived.
Caden,
And not a scratch on you neither. What's wrong, child? She sent a raven. You're still alive. The tree can't take you until...
I knew the tree would never forgive me for what I have done. I hope
Are we sacrificing her to the tree?
No, we can't give her head to the tree. Tell him, Galena. Galena!
a witch makes their own choices. She has made hers.
If that's so, then I'll have no part in it.
I have no right to ask this of you, but you must undo what I have done.
You should go now. Come, Una. I devoted my life to serving this swamp, and for this swamp, I killed that young woman, cut her head from her body, and gave it to that tree. It had to be done. If I can stop anyone and yet a witch.
Sorry I called you a dimwit.
Okay, story Alaska.
looks worn. I can fix it. The forge is always hot.
Just trying to climb up on some. See, how are people's boss damage? Find out.